Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Chris, I bet you know. You're really good at this game. I need to use the metal detector, Chris, and I can't find a truck to put it on. Like, none of my trucks have it as an option. I mean, not none of them, obviously. Some of them do somewhere. I have not found one yet that can. Like, I don't want to use the Mastodon, but if I have to, I guess. Seismic vibrator with no metal detector. Does it have to be like a smaller truck? I'm trying to use a metal detector, Chris, and I cannot find a truck that can equip it. Like, everybody can use that seismic vibrator, but I can't find one that uses a metal detector. Nope, not that guy. Watching for the yellow symbol. What do you mean? A Fleet Star? You know, I had a feeling you were going to say Fleet Star. I don't know why. That can't be the only one that I own that can use one, right? Oh, this can't hold anything. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. All right. All right, Fleet Star it is. I can't believe. Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't even looking at the under the compatibility. That's what you were looking at. I see. All right, so the Pacific P12 can carry it. Pacific 512 can carry it. See, I didn't know what you meant by the yellow symbol. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Voron can take it. I might get the Voron out instead of the Fleet Star. Not the Royal. I think I'm gonna get the Voron out instead of the Fleet Star. Voron's definitely a better truck. Not that the Fleet Star's a bad truck. It's just not what we're looking for right now. And you take that back off of there. Put that away. Alright, here we go. Metal detector, we got it. Huh. Alright, off we go finally. Sorry about that delay. I didn't know I was supposed to be looking at the little yellow symbols, and now I know. You know what? You know what? We're gonna... Zip22, what's up, buddy? I don't speak, I'm gonna guess Russian, but I don't speak it, so I apologize. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't want to pull, like, the big fuel carrier behind me. Compatible symbols are only for special body add-ons. Okay. Yeah, not that I didn't know it was there, I don't know, I never would have put it together. Never would have put it together. Where do I gotta go? Left bank. Okay. What's at the left bank? It's on the right side of the river. Whatever. Alright, so we need to go here to here. Cross this way. And back this way. And there. Alright. Let's see if we can get this done before we run out of fuel. I'm like 6 jobs from Aimer, hoping next week to get there. Yeesh. I would put it off as long as you could. That was me. Hey, you know what? Do I need something else on here? Like, do I need like a crane or something to pick this up if I find it? Or am I just finding it? No, looks like I'm just finding it. I don't know. Why not Twitch? ALT, what's up, buddy? Here at work, leaving in a couple hours. All right, man. Josh, welcome in. What's up, Rain? What's up, Rain, buddy? Rain, hope you had a great day on Arc Raiders, man. Zip 2, why not on Twitch? You know, I never really thought about streaming on Twitch. I stream on YouTube because, you know, I upload videos and stuff every now and again, and for me, it's just, it makes more sense to have everything in the same place. You know, my live streams, my shorts, my videos, like everything's all in the same place. Chris, you rolled the train over. What does that mean? Hope you had a great day. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I've been playing a different game offline. I played a little bit today. Total War Warhammer 3. Trying to play through like the tutorial campaign. It's all right. I don't know. It's really, there's a lot going on. Aaron Warrior, what's up, buddy? You know the train needed to tow? Yes, Chris. I remember towing the train. You rolled it over? How'd that happen? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Keep her floored. Oh my gosh. That was so sketchy. Gaming with Aaron Warrior just subscribed. What's up, man? Thank you. Always appreciate that. Starting the stream off great. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's
getting a
really
sub right
nice.
off the bat.
Thank you.
Love to see it. Chris, you dumped the train in the pond? What? I didn't know that was possible. It's crazy. How'd you get it out? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot that that clip did that. I thought we were dead right then. Thank goodness that's not very often that they do that, because that's quite the jump scare. Oh, Rain's got a heist going. Good luck, gamblers. Wow, I never knew that, Chris. I guess I just got lucky the first time that I did it. Well, not the first time, but the only time that I did it. I guess I just got lucky. What? Installed by the kayaking camp. Data buoy 1. What am I doing here? What? Oh, Rain didn't make it. Kenny Rogers, yeah. Yeah, you gotta know when to hold them. So, am I supposed to use metal detector here, or what? Like... Did we find it? Like, I don't understand what's happening right now. Kenny Roast, what was that? Kenny Rogers Roasters? Something like that? Oh, look at that, Rain. You're right back in it. Right back in it, buddy. You just won 105,000 pairs of pants. Right, that's like why Kramer's room was all red. I remember. It's not my trailer, just for the record. Right, but I mean, I was already at a target once, and all I had to do was drive up to it. I don't know. I don't know. Then it says install by the kayaking camp. But, like, install what? Yeah, data buoy. Like, I'm supposed to find it back there? Like, I don't understand. They're not telling me what to do here, and I'm getting upset. So now I gotta drive back over there? I guess? I don't have any idea. It never said to search anywhere. I just drove to this blue box, and then it said install by the kayaking camp. Data buoy number 1. It's like, okay. Where are the data buoys? We're not off a good start today, chat. Not off to a good start. And this is just the worst mud in the whole game, I think, right here. Drive where? I wish I knew, Josh. I wish I knew, man. I really feel like I have no idea what's going on in this mission. Use detector, follow beeping. Okay, but where, Chris? Is what I'm saying. I have no idea where to do it. Do I do it back at the camp back there? Do I do it at the original spot over here? They just said I'm supposed to drop it off over there, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find it. Oh, why is this so sticky, man? Why could I not put this on a better truck? Not that the Voron's a bad truck. It's just not what I'm wanting to use right now. Scan the drop-off area. Why would... Okay. It's really dumb. That needs to be picked up and loaded. Right. I don't have anything to do that with. Because it doesn't say in the description that you need to, like, bring a flatbed or bring a crane or anything. Dragon wagon probably... Yeah, but that can't use the metal detector, Josh. That's what's got me in a bind here, is I have to find a truck that can use the metal detector. Jimmy Aussie, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. It's gotta be about the dumbest mission I've done in a long time. And that's saying something. Okay. Now what? Nothing happened. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. Said I should hear beeping. You hear what I hear. I don't hear any beeping. I literally just did that, Chris. Drop to drop-off area and scan. I just did that. Visible without the detector. What am I even doing with my life? This is fucking dumb. We're not doing it anymore. This is dumb. Really, really dumb. We're just not doing it anymore. So don't bother studying it or watching videos or doing anything. I'm not doing it anymore. That'll be probably the last contract I ever do on this map. Hey, this will just be good. This will get rid of those logs that have fallen and blocked the roads. 1, 2, 3 service spare parts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, it'll be great for that as a twin steer. Where's the twin steer? Hey, what's up, Neutral? Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Twin steer was a heavy. Alright, twin steer. Will the sawmill take logs? That's what the sawmill's for, Josh. Do we have unlimited here? Service spare parts. I need 3 of them. And we have unlimited there, so yeah, we'll do that one. Long logs for long planks, medium logs for medium planks, and short logs for regular planks, Josh. I'm not sure how it's going to go on some of them trails, but that is true. With the twin steer, you're always in the clear. Very true. I always forget that it's rear-wheel drive. I don't know why I expect it to be front-wheel drive, but I always forget that it's rear-wheel drive, and I'm always surprised. Yeah, I just keep destroying my truck. That's awesome. That's awesome. Those are indestructible now. I remember the good old days we used to be able to blow your horn at them and they would just fall apart. Now they're just indestructible and destroy your truck. So, cool feature. All right. I don't know why they ever changed them though, neutral. Like, you used to be able to honk your horn and they just fell apart and everything was fine. Why would they ever change it? This here looks great all the time, neutral. What are you talking about? Not just smashing through water, buddy. Looks great bouncing off guardrails, running over signs. We need some stuff on here where you can build. Like what, Josh? What do you want to build? I'm calling it now. This truck is not going to survive this contract. Like, I've already lost half my suspension, and I haven't even really done anything crazy. And now we're stuck on a dead log. Now we're stuck on another dead log. And now we're rolling over. You know, to build their own bridges would be nice, yeah? A wood boat. That'd be handy. Taking things back and forth across the water. Now, it's a fine line, though, because a lot of stuff, like, if you could build stuff like that, it would trivialize a lot of the maps. So, like, you'd have to definitely change how the game works if you're going to build stuff like that. You know, they need to, instead of having, like, the FEM where it articulates the steer in the front, have a truck that articulates in the middle. Like a bendy bus. What are you doing, truck? No reason for that. Well, this might be it for this wind steer. Yeah, I tried. I tried. Whole living truck with all-wheel drive. I'm sure. I'm sure that those front wheels just being steer. Definitely not doing that truck any favors. You know, I would use this one, but I don't know if having that stuff in the front makes it carry less. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. If it can only carry 2, it's not the end of the world. I could have avoided that. I didn't want to. I wanted to run it over again. Tell you what, this truck looks really different with this back end on it. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about it. That truck could almost be a 6 slot. Yeah, but that... I mean, I'd be all for it, but... Can't craft service spare parts. No. In Wisconsin you can. Kind of. Wisconsin's got that one warehouse where you use gas to fabricate things. Kind of a weird arrangement. I'm not sure what they were going for there, but I think it's like you're supplying the fuel to run the generator that will allow you to make the parts, but it's not. It's just weird. It's kind of a reach for me, I think. Kind of a reach. That's right, Hobby Baker. Let them know in the chat. Let them know. Man. It's crazy you don't have a generator on this map? Yeah, there is. There's one sitting at that service depot on the map with the dam. I had to take it somewhere. I don't remember where I had to take it. I think I had to take it to the dam. Gosh. I don't think I had to use it for anything. Like it was like just turned it in here type deal, but... Oh, not neutral. Got gambling going. Look out. Look at that, neutral with the big win, showing Rain how it's done. I'm not a gambler, I'm into asset collecting. That's fair. Whatever helps you sleep at night, neutral. Alright, this is where Twin Steer got hung up. Can the big Kenworth make it through? Bingzoo B2C. What's up, buddy? Enjoy the sub? Well, thanks, man. I will enjoy your sub. I hope you enjoy the content. Win-win. Where'd my road go? There it is. Oh, we got some more gambling going. Everybody get your heist in. If you don't know how it works, just exclamation point heist and then the amount that you want to wager. If you need to know how many points you have to wager, exclamation point points. And Streamlabs should let you know how many you got to gamble with. This big guy just cannot climb hills. Neutral with the win. Chris goes down in flames, it looks like. Well, goes down in a poisonous fog cloud. But big win for neutral. Man, Davy Jones has got your number, Chris. I mean, service spare parts. Yeah. Like, it kills me. This only holds 2. Like, it's such a waste of space. Such a waste of space. This only holds 2. It could easily hold 4. Where should we go first? Over there, down there. I think that's what we do. I think we go here to here, then back to the warehouse to grab another one, and then over to there. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So we got to go. We can go back that way. That's fine. That's all right. Alright. Got a plan. I don't know, like, I should have just put the long flatbed on so I could put all 3 on there, but it's alright. It's not the end of the world. I just don't understand how this only holds 2. Like that crate, you can slide it up right between the tires and fit a whole other crate on there. Tell you what, if I had a crane... If I had a crane, I could easily put, like, 6 of them on here. There we go. Big win for both of you guys. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Chris and Neutral coming through. Defeating Blackheart Island yet again. Easily 4 slot. Yeah, it should be like a 4 slot in a square instead of in a line. That way you can put 4 single pieces or 2 doubles. And that's it. And I'd be happy with that. Well, now if you don't have a crane, Chris. Silly Billy. I don't know if you can put a loading crate on this or not. It'd be nice if you could put a long sideboard with this little loading crane. Sent that frog a picture of Martha and curls. What are you talking about? Usually I'm right there with you, Neutral, but man, sometimes. But Hobby is right. You guys hitting that like makes a huge difference, especially in that short side. In the shorts feed, it definitely makes a huge difference. Hitting that like button keeps the live stream towards the top so more people can find it. And as always, Hobby, I appreciate you throwing that out there for me, hyping it up. Man, another heist. You guys just going for it today. Surprised Charles and Pig haven't showed up. They just know you guys are gambling, and they're just going to show up out of the woodwork. Come in and win 100,000 like it's no big deal. Blackheart Island takes another soul. R.I.P. Neutral. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? How's it going, buddy? Hope you had a good day. Gonna go smoke a blue tea with Biggie now. Alright. I don't know what a blue tea is. I'm assuming you mean Biggie Smalls. R.I.P. Alright. First log down. Autocorrect one. That's a great autocorrect. I mean, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you should just call them blue tees from now on. People think you're like hip and know some fancy word that they don't know. Hey, wow, Neutral's really into it, man. He's got his finger on the pulse of society. He's got all the new hip lingo. He calls blunts blue tees. I want to be like Neutral, etc. Get out of the way, tree. Dang, going right back in. No fear in this dojo. Where's that other one? Down by the camp, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to plot. Plot some waypoints here, because otherwise I'm going to get lost. Dang, big win for Neutral. 20,000 pairs of pants. I mean, Rain's still the big winner of the night. He pulled out 105 earlier. Blue tees all around for sure now. Neutral making that big money. Huh. Okay. Heard your name? Yeah, I was talking about your big win earlier. You're still the big winner today. Neutral just pulled down 20,000. I said you won 105,000 earlier. You know, I even put down waypoints, and I still just blatantly ignore them. Blatantly ignore them. Dang it, I was taking a drink of my coffee. And the brakes were just more gas on that. I was trying to stop. Almost disaster. When I say coffee, I obviously mean my hot chocolate, because I'm a big girl. I mean, I may as well drink coffee. I'm not sleeping worth a shit at night again anyway. But hey, enough about me. Let's do it with you guys. Somebody tell me a good story. Man, this thing's #1 enemy is hills. This truck is so bad at climbing hills. You can't see shit from inside this cab. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? What's up, Shorts chat? You guys been pretty quiet today. Having ice cream. Dang, what flavor ice cream you having? Neutral's getting a new controller next week. Nice. What kind? Is that way down? Certainly is a way down. Or up, I imagine. Up might be a lot more tricky, but you can definitely go down. Oh, look at that. Missed the telephone pole. Missed the guardrail. It's all coming together. Chocolate ice cream. Nice. Did you put some milk on top like you usually do, you weirdo? You big weirdo. So get this. Hobby baker. Should get a big bowl of chocolate ice cream, then pour some milk on top. Turtle Beach Stealth Ultra. Dang, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy, Neutral. I'm guessing Black Friday deal, since you're saying it was way on sale. Contactless anti-drift. I think I've seen a commercial for that. Sounds like black magic to me. Oh, I was reading chat, not watching where I'm going. Hey, I just started watching you from Suriname. Nice, man. I've heard of it. I've heard of Suriname. I probably couldn't find it on a map. Small country in South America between Guyana and French Guyana. Cool, man. South America or South Africa? Suriname was in Africa. I mean, it's your country. I'm not telling you where it is, but it might just be a translator issue. Well, Banga mate, I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you like what we're doing here. Neutral, did you get Xbox or PS5 style? South America, I'll be darned. Oh, you're right by Brazil? Okay. Huh. Like I said, I would have been able to find it on a map. I know where Brazil is, though. I've heard of Brazil. They usually got Xbox style? Okay. Yeah, that's what mine is. Mine's a Razor, though, not a Turtle Beach. I don't think I use mine enough to worry about stick drift, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, fella. Just about roller. Easy. Bouncy little fleet star. Yeah, like a mountain goat coming down those rocks. Need to work on your keyboard and mouse skills. I mean, I can't stress that enough, Neutral. Cannot stress that enough. Most people don't know about it until they get here. We party hard, especially on the 31st of December. Nice, man. Sounds like a good time. We have a mixed culture. Okay. So I'm looking for a big New Year's Eve party. I just need to go to Suriname, huh? Am I saying it right? Suriname? Awesome. Oh my gosh, Fleet Star, why are you trying so hard to tip over, my man? Like being in Michigan all over again. This truck just wants to flip over. Azeron Cyborg. I don't even know what the hell that is, Neutral. What happened? We got stuck in the mud leading up to the real mud. Doesn't sound good. I wonder if we can go behind those trees. Looks like a way better way through. to avoid all that water altogether. Oh no, that's not good though. Oh, we caught it. Holy cow, we caught it. I thought for sure that was the end of us. We speak mostly Dutch over here. I was not expecting Dutch. I'm not gonna lie. Like French, Portuguese, I would have expected, but not Dutch. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not crazy, but I'm just very uncultured, so that's cool though. A little pocket of Dutch in South America. No ice cream or controllers here, but I am covered in machine oil from a big leak. Dude, that sounds like so much fun, ALT. So much fun. I really miss being covered in oil and ink and water and muck. Really miss it. It has a thumbstick for WASD and finger contacts that you bind to the keys. What? That sounds ridiculous. Watch out, he almost tipped over. Yeah, that's kind of what we do here. It would be a SnowRunner stream if we weren't crashing our trucks. So a thumbstick for WASD and finger contacts that you bind to keys. It sounds just like a controller to me. Like how's it different from a controller, like any other controller? Neutral. Alright, where are we going? Over there, huh? It's pretty much back the way I came and then down through there. Alright. Oh my gosh, one tip over again. Oh, I see. So you use that in conjunction with a mouse. I think I know what kind of thing you're talking about. I think I've seen them. No, 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 no. Damn. Oh, one bounce too many coming out of that mud hole. Well, let's send some help here. All right, got our rescue beacons on. We're ready. Oh, big win for neutral in the chat. Up another 10,000. Look at that. Holy cow, neutral. 79,316 pairs of pants. Had to get some movies. Nice. Anything good, Josh? Had to get some. Oh, Josh asked if there was any good ones in there. He said he got some movies. Curious what movies you got. Neutral, I don't think I would like that. Have a new pair of pants for every day for the rest of my life. I don't think I'd like it. Who likes wearing a brand new pair of jeans or something? Like, you gotta wear them a couple times, wash them a couple times, break them in, you know? Brand new pairs of jeans feel gross. Swerves, cars, and more. That's cool, man. Can I trade down to sweatpants? I mean, if you want to do that to yourself, go right ahead. I'll allow pajama pants. I know there's not much of a difference. It's that elastic in the bottom cuff. Like, if there's a cuff on the bottom with elastic in it, get them away from me. But, like, pajama pants, I got a pair on right now. Wish there was a faster way down there. Sarek, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great day. I don't think I've ever seen that, Josh. That sounds like more of a Hobby Baker movie. Well, sweatpants give me the ick, so I have my reasons. Hobby Baker said she's seen it, Josh. I had a feeling she would have. I think it's a true story, Neutral. About these little people that lived in a cupboard. Maybe they're regular-sized people trapped in a giant house. Oh, never mind. Hobby Baker just confirmed that there was a book too. So my theory's out the window. Man, I gotta quit rolling over in really close-in areas. Man, what a nerd. Reading books as a kid. Sheesh. Nerd. Alright, is it going to stand up if I let go of it? I don't think so. Alright, let's just pull it all the way around. Oh my gosh, I wish there was a little less space to maneuver right here. Just a little bit less. Alright, I'm not going to tip my big truck over, I'll tell you that. Austin Powers trying to get out of here. There we go. And we're free. That tree was innocent. No trees are innocent, Neutral. I saw that movie with Marky Mark. Alright, see if we can get this turned around without dumping it over. I don't remember the name of the movie with Marky Mark in it, but spoiler alert, the trees were killing people. No, I think if it was going on for that long and I hadn't fought back yet, I'd definitely know my place by then. Like, I imagine the tree spirit would be broken, but it wasn't. They fought back. I think it's just time to start some more deforestation. They want to keep acting up like that. Oh. Like, I was supposed to turn off there. I was like, there's nowhere to turn here. Nope. I'm just not very bright. Well, burn them all down, neutral. Space Jam, Batman Returns, 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Man, I haven't seen any of those in a long time. What kind of movies do I like? Documentaries. Documentaries mostly. We watched a good one the other day about how the Detroit Red Wings got Russian players to defect from Russia to go play for them. It's called The Russian Five. I would recommend watching it. Good movie. Man, I pulled that tree down so hard it went 2D. Crazy. Alright, we are just completely buried here. Just documentaries? I mean, that's pretty much all I've been watching for a long time. Just documentaries. Feels like they don't make any good movies anymore. Everything's a remake of something else that's already been remade 30 times, or every movie has the same 5 different people in it. No, thank you. I know that's probably a boomer take, but I don't know. Feel pretty strongly about it. Absolutely neutral. Absolutely. If you want to watch a good movie, go back to like the mid-90s. Go watch Tombstone. That's a good movie. Go back farther than that. Go watch Smokey and the Bandit. That's a good movie. One of my favorites of all time. That's a... I mean, you can like what you like, Josh, but I would not rank any Dwayne Johnson movie as good, in my opinion. Not a one. But I'm just an old grouchy guy that doesn't like anything. All right, all done. Easy peasy. Jurassic Park still holds up. I mean, it's okay. Again, I'm super specific on which movies I like, and I've pretty much listed them all already. I don't, Hobby, what other movies do I like? You know, I'll even say I like the first couple Fast and Furious before they got completely ridiculous. All right, new contract. Final push in construction. That sounds like a good one. Cement, sand, and bricks. Where the heck do we get bricks? Huh. I've never hauled any bricks in this map yet. Crazy. Alright, except Reno. A Knight's Tale? It's not a bad movie. It's just quirky enough. Hazard movie? I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe I have, I don't know. What's up, Emil? Man, you're still making loads, huh? That's crazy. Oh, the Dukes of Hazzard movie. The one with Johnny Knoxville? Or the original one? You know what? We're taking a highway truck this time, because I'm pretty sure we can make it the entire way on the highway. Smoking the Bandit. Yeah, I already said Smoking the Bandit hobby. And as well as, what was the other one I said? Oh, Tombstone. Bad Grandpa. Yeah, that's a weird one. You know what? I'm buying this semi. I might not use mods anymore. That's never a bad choice, buddy. Well, I mean, don't let me tell you how to do it, but... A single low gear? Man, I don't know about that. 10 likes. Goodfellas? Yeah, that's another good movie. Goodfellas. Good, like Goodfellas, Casino. I don't know, I'm sure there's more. Good job remembering that one, Hobby. Definitely did not. All right, 10 likes. Camera's coming on. Brace yourselves. What's up, everybody? Man, 1140 on the sub counter. Sheesh. I don't know why it started counting by tens. I don't know what I did to make it do that or how to fix it. We're just going to have to deal with it counting by tens. So, like I said, I don't know what I did or how to fix it. So, We'll try that transmission and see how it does. Holy cow, race suspension on a highway truck? What are we doing? Average, excellent, good. That's not bad. Yeah, throw them on there. You ever seen one of those pictures you plug in that makes sound? Do you mean like a television? Am I right? Television. I got those new talkies. Oh man, I cracked myself up. Sorry. No, Josh. Do you mean like a picture frame? Front side fenders? What the hell? Who puts those on there? Never seen those before in my life. If somebody just welded some angle iron on the side of the cab. Whoa. The roof fender. Absolutely not. No, I don't think I've seen that, Josh. Sounds cool. And I would put that on there, but I figure that I feel like that would just turn into a big mud snowplow. Maybe better off just leaving the stock one on there. Turbo wing all the way. I mean, I don't think I can do it to myself. I do like the external side fender, so... What we got for exhaust here? Ooh, look at them big old pipes. Flat cap, slant cut, stock, huh? We're going straight pipes. I mean, obviously, right? Alright, what color are we gonna paint this thing? Ooh, look at that. Root beer brown. And caramel. Shame it's a highway truck with that tall snorkel. Well, we're gonna ask you to do a little bit above and beyond today. Oh, wheels. I didn't change the wheels because I didn't have the paint on there yet. I'm not sure what wheels I'm gonna go with. What else we got? Do I even have any bobbleheads? Yep, sure do. Hardly ever do anything on the inside of the truck. Warning, harsh driver. That's true. Off-road warden. Swamp surfer. You get down to the Warhammer stuff. Come on, where's the Warhammer stuff? There we go. Yes. Deathcore Krieg for life. I don't know if you guys know about the Deathcore of Krieg, but man, they are one of my favorite parts of Warhammer. Well, 40k. Wait, what? It's only on one side of the truck? Are you serious? It's kind of weird. Why is it only on one side of the truck? Picture frame, motion, light, and sound. Huh. Yeah, I never seen one, Josh. Sounds pretty cool. Holy cow, an air conditioner in the back? Look at that. Maxed out options on this truck. It's weird it doesn't show the air conditioner on the outside though. Like, where's it go? The waterfall, okay. Maybe Hobby needs one for Christmas. Man, I got pallets of bricks. Next stop, Antifa rally. Usually see them at a flea market. Okay. I bet Amazon's got them. Amazon's got everything. George Soros after party. No, it's totally organic. George Soros doesn't do stuff like that, neutral, okay? Ooh, Chris going in for 1,000. Devilish Dog. What's up, buddy? Had the most fantastical stream, just passing through, dropping a like. Well, I appreciate that, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Nice shot, boys. Double the winners, double your fun. Have any decorations up, like for Christmas? No, not yet. I thought we were going to get a tree yesterday. No, not yesterday, Sunday, but we never did. I think the blizzard had something to do with that. I didn't really want to go out in all that snow. I'm sure Hobby didn't either. But most importantly, my truck did not want to go out in that snow. Unless Hobby wants a Christmas tree in the back of her SUV. Hey, you're supposed to go forward, not just tip over. What's wrong with you? Come on, truck. Come on. What are we doing here? Won't get. Ugh, why are you not moving at all? Box tree's not a bad... You know, I agree with you. They're not a bad option. I prefer a real one. I just like the way it makes the house smell and... I don't know. Tradition and all that. Man, this truck is great. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Been a couple days since we've seen you around. Hope you're doing well, man. I can't believe how bad this truck is. You know, it's one of those things, like, you want it to at least be usable. I'm not expecting a whole lot out of it, but holy cow. Happy holidays. Oh no, this is a Merry Christmas channel around here, buddy. Let's see, that sign's still around. Yeah, you know, like I said, I wasn't expecting a whole lot out of this truck, but it's impressive. It's still letting me down. I'm not even sure all-wheel drive would fix this truck. Ice Road Truckers is real. Yeah, I don't know how those guys do it, man. Definitely not a job I would sign up for. Heyo, what we got? Not just subscribe. What's up, Not? Appreciate that sub, man. You're having yourself a great night. Man, those big fuel tanks are taking that bruising. I'll say I went through that okay. What happened on that water? Like, went through that just fine. Weird. How was your Thanksgiving? It was really good, man. Thank you. We had 2 separate Thanksgivings. Thanksgiving Day we spent at Hobby's parents. Had a good meal and good time with family over there, and then we watched the football game and stuff and hung out. And then Friday we went to my brother's for my family to get together, and both of them were really good days. Hope you had one too, man. Your Thanksgiving. Hope it was good. What's my favorite candy? Man, that's a good question. I don't know. I would say a toss-up between... I'm gonna say M&Ms, but when I say M&Ms, I mean like multiple different flavors of M&Ms I like, not just plain. I don't like plain M&Ms, but like peanut M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms, the crunchy M&Ms. I'm lumping those all together as M&Ms, and then like gummy bears. I'm just a sucker for a good gummy bear. You're a Bronco fan? Oh man, you must be pretty high in the hog then. Are they 10-2 now? Alright, where are we taking this? To the bottom of the dam. It seems like we built the top across, we built this bridge. We should just be highway the whole way. I mean, there's a big chunk of water we're going to have to go through here, but after that, it should be clear sailing. Should be. How about you, Josh? What's your number one favorite, buddy? Got a pound of peanut M&Ms right in front of me. You dog. You know, Hobby brought home a candy bar for me the other day. And she got me a whatchamacallit. And I'm pretty sure it was the first time I've ever had a whatchamacallit in my life. And then she blamed my son. She threw him under the bus, saying that he said that I liked him. And he's like, I didn't say anything. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I don't know. I didn't know what to expect when they whatchamacallit. But lemon head candy, that's a classic for sure. Good old lemon heads. Man, I haven't had one of those since I was probably a kid. Yeah, I guess I wasn't necessarily a bad candy bar. I don't know what to expect out of it, I guess. Cherry bombs for rain, nice. I don't know that I've ever had a cherry bomb. But no, pretty much any gummies, I'm all about it. Gummy worms, gummy bears, like those Lifesaver gummies are super good. I don't know, I just like gummies. Red Hots? I've definitely never had a Red Hot. Like those Red Hot, just the name Red Hots, like it scared me when I was a kid. And I guess I never got over it. I never tried them. Hobby chimes in with Reese's Pieces. Oh, another good choice. Another very solid choice. The candy canes? Yeah, you definitely can't beat a good candy cane. Get a candy cane and like hang it off the side of your mug into your hot chocolate. A candy cane flavor with some chocolate added in. Got a pound of Reese's Pieces too. God damn you, neutral. Raisinets, bottle caps. I've had Raisinets. They're not bad. I don't know if I've had bottle caps, though. I think I've seen them, but I don't know that I've had them. Mike and Ike. I never liked Mike and Ike's. I don't know what it is about them. Never cared for him. There was an old guy that we used to, not used to, still talk to. We used to farm with him, but we just, you know, he's just like a family friend now. He doesn't really do much farming anymore. He's old. But my two kids, he always called them Mike and Ike. I love Skittles. You know, Skittles, I don't like them. It's like a texture thing. I don't like the mouthfeel of a Skittle. A now and later. I'm not sure that I've had a now and later either. What's a now and later? Describe it to me. Being as sensual as possible. Mamba. You know, I've seen those. I've never tried them, though. But I have seen those. Oh my gosh, it's moving under its own power. I'm not winching or nothing. What is going on? Come on, you're almost to the pavement. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let me stand you back up there. Alright, there we go. We're through. Now it should be clear sailing. Mambas. Are mambas like, chewy? Like I said, I think I've seen them. Like they're big rings, right? Now and later's are flat candy. Hard starburst. Okay, you know, I think I do remember those. It said hard starburst. That makes sense. Gummy Skittles. I mean, I might try those. I like gummies. I don't necessarily not like the flavor of Skittles. I don't like the texture of a Skittle. My older son, I don't know what he would say is his favorite candy, but my younger son for sure is Kit Kats. Kit Kats all day. My older son, though, I don't know. He likes the sour stuff. I mean, the outside of the Skittle? Well, I like how it's, I don't know, just like when you bite into it and it just doesn't, like, it doesn't crunch. It just kind of mushes and, I don't know. There's something about it. Oh, no, I forgot about this part. No. We should be okay through here. Yikes. Man. That's a pretty hard hit on that rock. Really? Tiny little bit of mud. You just give it up, huh? That's it. I'm tired. I'm not doing it anymore. Tastes like old gum every time I've eaten Skittles since I feel it. Well, there you go. Old gum is an apt description. Very apt. I tell you what though, any little bit of mud, water, or anything, this truck just stops. Just brutal, man. It's really too bad. It's a cool looking truck. I'm a sucker for a cab over every time, but man, these are so bad. This truck's bad. The Transtar's bad. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, man. Hey, Mirzabek. What's up, buddy? What's my death row food? We were talking about death row the other day. I said I wanted to play the Thanksgiving food. You know, big slice of turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, green bean casserole, a couple deviled eggs. Stuffing. And a side of pizza, because I love pizza. I can't go out without getting another slice. And a drink, I don't know what it'd be. I don't know what my drink would be. Transtar and the Kodiak, probably the two worst trucks. The Kodiak is so bad. The Kodiak is one of the only trucks I tried it once and sold it. Like I don't even tolerate it being in my garage. It's so bad. I mean, that might just be recency bias, Hypernova Steve, on that answer, just because I just had Thanksgiving food and it was delicious. But like a real good slice of pizza would be up there. I would have like a sampler or like a buffet style death row. I want a little bit of everything. Big slice of lemon meringue pie. Pumpkin pie. Dave, I don't know what you're saying, but 3 exclamation points. You're excited about it. I'm curious what he's saying. Let's find out. Let's find out. Why won't it? Greetings from another continent. Well, see, there you go. It's something nice. I thought with all the exclamation points, they weren't going to be happy, but... KUP. What's up, buddy? I'm not going to go through all the letters, but... Appreciate you stopping in. Green bean casserole. Green bean casserole is pretty much like a top 5 easy for Thanksgiving food. Easy top 5. I don't know why this bridge always messes up my camera. Well, this one and the next one. Always mess up the camera. Like it, I don't know, puts it too far back or something, or it acts like there's a roof on the bridge, but there's not, and it just puts the camera in a weird spot. Probably not too hard to make. It's really not hard to make. Just get a couple cans of green beans, drain them, throw them in a casserole dish with some cream and mushroom soup. Season it, you know, salt and pepper, a little garlic salt maybe, and then mix in some French fried onions, and then cook it in an oven for, I don't know, half hour, not very long. And then, right before it's done, throw some more French fried onions on top. Boom, green bean casserole. It's really simple to make. And it tastes delicious. It's funny if you look up, people were giving what they want back then. I don't know about nowadays. Yeah, I saw I was watching a podcast or something sometime, and they were comparing different people's last meals. Put some chicken in it. I've never had it with chicken in it. Is that how you guys make it, Josh? I mean, I bet it's not bad. Oh. I like to add chicken and rice to our green bean casserole and make it a meal. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. And some bacon bits. I could definitely get on board with bacon bits, too. These are all top-notch ideas, for sure. I would definitely try it with chicken and rice in it. Make it more hearty. Make a big crock pot of it. Brother. All you had to do was turn a little bit more. Man, like the whole side of the cab rippled up. Jeez. Alright, you made it. Nice job, I guess. It was mostly highway the whole way and you still struggled, so... Not impressed, truck. I heard people back then just want a cup of wine. I mean... Nothing wrong with that. Just a little simple sophistication. Alright, what else do we need? Sand and cement. Oops. I hate picking up sand. It's so far away. Alright. Alright, Emil. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. As always. Man. I need like a specific truck for this job because I got to go so far. So far. Let's take the dairy. Put a hitch on it. A crane on it. Surprised I had to buy one. Usually I got 8 of them laying around. Change the color because we're not a fire truck anymore. What's my favorite food? Oh man, probably pizza. I could eat pizza every day and not think twice about it. Casey's Pizza? Oh no, I'm not going to narrow it down to a specific brand of pizza. I like them all. I mean, I like some more than others, obviously. My last meal, I'm not eating Pizza Hut pizza, I'll tell you that, but... My favorite food is pork belly. That's a good choice. That's a really solid choice. I mean, I could definitely eat Casey's Pizza every day. But I think I could set the bar a little higher if it was like last meal I'm gonna eat. At the short log station, it only gives me 2. Where's the short log station? I just go to the log station on the map with the dam, whatever one that was. Selton River Mountains, and then go there, logging base. All the logs you could ever want, Josh. Unlimited. Any size, any amount. Pork belly with rice. That sounds good, man. Definitely sounds good. I don't know, I have a really hard time saying anything's my favorite because I like so many different things. Like, I really like pizza, but, like, I really like other stuff, too. Like, a lot of, like, different pasta stuff. Like, I like Alfredo stuff. A nice chicken Alfredo, sign me up. Or even, like, a good sandwich. Like, I'm a sucker for a good sandwich. Hobby Baker likes to make me nice sandwiches. She even, like, wraps them up in parchment paper like they're from, a store. I don't know, man, pot roast. I love a good pot roast, too. Or soups. There's a lot of good soups I like a nice broccoli cheese soup. Throw some bacon in with that. Especially this time of year. Big fan of broccoli and cheese soup. Or like the thicker creamy soups, you know, like broccoli and cheese or bean and ham. Split pea and ham. I don't like peas, but man, do I like split pea soup. I know that doesn't make any sense, but for whatever reason, my brain can set aside the fact that I don't like peas to eat split pea soup. Man, who doesn't like a good steak? Nice double cut pork chop. Alfredo chicken and broccoli. That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really, really good. Hey, what's up, Charles? Welcome in, man. Always good to see you, buddy. The gambling is on this stream, Charles, if you wanted to partake. Just throwing that out there. No pressure either way. Wish you got unlimited metal beams on this map. I wish you got unlimited most things on each of the 3 maps. But that would definitely make it too easy. Instead, you have to drive 500 miles back and forth for everything. Man, oh man, there's a lot of... Just thinking about food now, it's like, man, there's so many different things that I like. I know what most of Hobby's favorite foods are. Hobby likes steaks and lobster and shrimp and crab. What's that? The other one, the octopus, or not octopus. Calamari, if he likes that. Just finished watching Rex. Okay. The generator on Mountain River will make metal beams. Generator on Mountain River. Where are you in the same? Oh, Sultan River Mountain, you mean? If you need metal beams, go to Solus, and there's a place up here in the corner. This factory up here has metal rolls and metal beams. And if you open this gateway, you can just go back and forth right here to Sultan River Mountain for metal beams. Those planks over there for? All right, we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna build that bridge. I got all the store. I'll be back. All right. Have a good trip, Hypernova Steve. Take care of yourself. It probably doesn't run out. It hasn't run out on me yet. Look at that. Midnight Rose cracking the top 10. Shoot, Rain's number 3 with that big win he had earlier. Yeah, that's right. Where I get the metal beams on Solus? No, it doesn't run out. Really? 52 damage because I bumped that rock? Really? Oh, neutral. RIP. Quick reminder, everybody, hit that like button. It makes a huge difference for the stream. Especially the shorts stream. Makes a really, really big difference over there. So if you guys hit that like, I would be very, very grateful. You know, if you want to sub, feel free to do that too. If you want to sub, you want to, you know, throw a super chat out there, some gifted memberships. I'm open for all of it. The one in Salton runs out? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten almost all my metal beams from the one here in Solus. Hey, I don't blame you one bit, Neutral. If he wants to put you in there, I'd say it's free for all once you're in there. Oh, look at that. Big win. 100,000 for Benji, for Charles. 20,000 for neutral. Nice shot, fellas. WWCD. What would Charles do? Win every gambling. That's what Charles does. Oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fun fact, I don't eat fried chicken. Extremely, I was better get the calculator fixed. Yeah, it's never done perfect math. How was that allowed? Just clip through the trailer. How come my truck can clip through the trailer, but Any little bit of rock or hill or mud or anything catches those rails and stops me dead in my tracks. Not that I'm bitter. The Bandit? No, this is the Dairy Special. I actually don't own the Bandit. It's one of the few ones I don't have. It's a great truck, just very tippy sometimes. Yeah, that's what I've heard from people that use it. My brother has one, and the guy that's a regular in my other stream, Chris, he uses the Bandit a lot. But they say the same thing, though. It can get tippy. Okay, where are we going? Take the highway through the backside of the recycling plant. Alright. I think we can remember that. GG for 10 jewels. Thanks, man. I appreciate the jewels. Man, neutral going down again. It appears you need a chaperone, neutral. Lose when you go by yourself, but you win when somebody goes with you. Oh, Charles is going with a straight gamble. Naturally, he won. Am I Samuel Jackson? Yes. As a matter of fact, I am. You might recognize me from my iconic role of Mace Windu. Hey, look at that. Neutral pulled it out. Went out solo and came back with a chest full of pants. Is this the DLC map you were driving on last time? Yeah, I've been playing... This is Washington. I've been playing on Washington for a couple weeks now. Give or take. Man, it doesn't look much better. Not gonna lie. What are you talking about, Josh? I need more context, buddy. I would definitely not trust this bridge to hold this truck and trailer. No way, Jose. Be like some of you on Fear Factor. Drive this truck across this rickety-ass bridge. Be like, no, I'm good. Place in Solace, it's metal rolls and metal beams. But the place next to it, like down to the left a little bit on the map, it has service parts. And I think it has vehicle parts too, Josh. But you might have to take them there. I don't remember. I don't remember if you have to set that up or not. It doesn't run out, correct. Once I get out of this mud, I can show you on the map. Probably lose a flip-flop going over that bridge. This place here, Josh. I don't remember if you have to set it up first or not. Like, I don't know if you have to bring some stuff out there to make this warehouse work. But there's a service hub. It's got vehicle spare parts, service spare parts. Like I said, then a service hub to repair your truck. And the factory's got metal beams when it rolls. So there you go. Flip-flop, sandal, same thing. Yikes. That was crazy. Slider. Alright, now we're just getting way technical. Tell you what, in high school I had a pair of Adidas sliders I wore just about every day. Rain or shine, I always had my sliders on. Alright, where do we gotta go? Cement. Oh, it's down here. Okay, let's go this way then. Where's that lake at, Josh? I don't think I've heard of that one. Sedina Hoke said hi. Hello. Be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Just telling people good night. They don't want to be on camera, which I get. Done. Now I'm not 10 minutes behind, just to drive home. Well, there you go. Have a safe drive home, man. Past Chattanooga, before Nashville. Okay. I've been through Chattanooga, but I don't know if I've ever been to Nashville or not. I don't remember. We drove through there last time we went that way or not. This is gonna get ugly. My trailer's definitely not making it on this bridge. Alright, I'm just not gonna look. Not gonna look. We're just gonna keep going forward and hope everything stays on. There we go. Say I'm not going to look back, because you start watching and looking, and some bad things happen. So we're just going to pretend like everything's fine. Floor across these bridges. Hopefully the momentum carries the trailer across right behind us. There's definitely... Yeah, there's not on the trailer on the bridge. I know I said I wasn't going to look back, but I looked back anyway. Couldn't help it. Tree's gonna be an issue. Definitely should not run over that tree. That is 100% a self-inflicted wound right there. Stuck up on that tree. Well, that's good. Alright, sorry. Let's talk about this one. I'm back. I'm back. We need some fuel. We got plenty of it, though. Plenty of fuel on board. Best thing about this trailer. If this trailer didn't have fuel on it, I probably wouldn't even use it. I wish they would have done a 6 and a 4 instead of a 6 and a 3. That 3-spot trailer isn't great. For as big and bulky as it is, only having 3 places. Not ideal. I think it'd be a lot cooler if it was a 4-spot. I would definitely use it a lot more if it was a 4. Just incredible. Some of the angles these trailers end up at. I'm not sure what I have here. Surprised I was able to climb up that so easily. Good to see. Thought we were going to struggle a little bit there, but climbed right up it, no problem. Man, we're just going all over on this trip. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the cement factory. And then head back north by the metal plant that we were already at. And keep going past that to the gateway in the north corner instead of driving all the way through 2 maps. This is itchy. It's not crazy. That was a little sketchy. We're 100% out of control coming down that hill. Imagine you can just go across the top there. Maybe not. That whole campsite there. I don't know if you can squeeze through there or not. Yeah, looks like it's a path there even. Anyways, you're going down there in the mud. Wake up, folks. Oh my gosh, 104, and it blew a tire. You gotta be kidding me. I barely touched that rock. I mean, you guys saw that, right? I barely touched that rock. Son of a gun. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. I'm like 5 foot away from it. How am I still hitting it? Imagine that. Trailer's on its rails again. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed it? Stuck on those rocks now? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Slept 3 hours today. I'm surprised I didn't get home and crash. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot too. It's like you expect to be dead ass tired, then as soon as you get off work, you're wide awake and can't get to sleep. How'd your plow end up working out? Did you get it back out with the version 2.0? People know it's not much better. Plastic barrel too weak. Well, I'd still call it a win then. Something you got to do with your daughter. Definitely still a win. The suspension on this truck is made of glass. I'm serious. Yeah, just keep destroying it every little bump. Oh, it blew a tire again, too. Fucking terrific. What the hell is with this truck? Actually made of glass. I blow more tires on this truck than anything else, man. Like, by far. Neighbor has family in town, white, tiny. Yeah, I own one of those. I own one of those. She barks at everything. Truck identifies as an iPhone. Yeah, it's something. I cannot believe how fragile this thing is. Every little thing just... like, I'm barely touching those rocks. And it's just, oh, 50 damage here, 100 damage here, blown tire there. It's like, okay. Okay. You win, game. You win. We're doing the rest of this job on a flat tire because I already used my one spare. Yeah, it's a pretty big lack of awareness for sure, Neutral. Either that or they're just pieces of shit and don't care. But either way, it's not a very good reflection on the person. That is pretty brutal. Very valid question. Why would they leave that little dog outside for 2 hours? Maybe they hate it as much as you do. I can't take this turn any wider. What in the world did I just hit that hard? Like that little bit of... Yeah, keep hitting it over and over. Hit it again. Truck's wider than the goddamn path. It's gonna go great. You know, like this. I fixed the bridge. Why is the thing still there? Jesse Ventura, scrambled eggs and tortillas. That guy's lived quite the life. The old sexual Tyrannosaurus himself. Excuse me. Will Sasso is super underrated. That guy's hilarious. He was so funny on Mad TV. Him doing Kenny Rogers on Mad TV was so funny. The Kenny Rogers jackass. He's just an idiot with more money than brains. likes to think he's a big philanthropist, but he just likes to throw money away. Yeah, those Kenny Rogers skits where he was in Jackass, those were so funny. Yeah, Mad TV is, like, in general, is super underrated. Oh, finish another building. Almost done with construction. Value your help. Things are those doing. All right, 30 grand in my pocket. This one will finish the power plant, huh? Well, it's time to bring out the big fella for this one. I'm gonna suggest a Padera. I have completed one job out of all the times I've tried without rolling it over. For whatever reason, that truck is just, it's super tippy to me. Could just be the way I drive, which is not very good, but... don't know if I've ever pulled a trailer with it. I'm not sure what kind of truck it is. There it is. %, sure, and not 100% sure. Next season it's getting a buff. Chimera will be like an elephant. The warthog got buffed. What's a warthog? Kinogama. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hopefully you hit that like button. Love to see it. Oh yeah, I don't have cola. That would make sense why I don't know what that truck is. Now this keeps up with these get these contracts done. We'll be done with this map here by the end of the week, probably. Start looking for another one. Dark Talon, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. What game is this? This is SnowRunner. Pretty much a logistics game. You got to take products from A to B over really rough terrain. A lot of mud, a lot of water on this map. Other maps have snow and ice and mud. We got a huge variety of vehicles to do it with. Aimer's hands down my least favorite map. I don't know. Quebec's pretty bad too. I don't know which one I like the least between Quebec and Aimer. I like British Columbia though. I thought that was a pretty solid map. You get that big Kenworth out there. You get the Mac defense out there. You get the that red truck. I can't think of the name of it, but Boron. The Boron out there. Hey, Dark Talent, thanks for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I can go back to the other map and get the other truck. Oh, that was weird. Well, let me get into it. Aimer, everything is blue, snow, and ice. Yeah, it's just terrible. Pretty terrible. Oh, wrong truck. There we go. Oops. Any fuel? Not really. Oh, the winch came off. Alright, here we go. Hold on tight, kids. Favorite barbecue sauce brand? I mean, probably the Sweet Baby Ray's, I guess. I know it's mostly sugar, but I'm definitely not a connoisseur of barbecue sauces. I don't use it a whole lot, believe it or not. It's like I don't use it a whole lot because my wife doesn't like any barbecue or sauces or anything like that, so like I never got in the habit of using it to cook with. Just because if I cook it with barbecue sauce on it, she's not going to eat it. Gee, huge, sugar-free. I'll tell you what, if I buy a bottle of barbecue sauce in the next 6 months, I will try and remember that one. But like I said, I don't use it that much. Like, my kids don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I just got out of the habit of using it because like I'm the only one in the house that likes it. Most frequent thing is sriracha. I used to use sriracha a lot. I don't know. I don't know if I got tired of it or what, but well, I say use it a lot. I used it very sparingly, but I like the flavor of it. I just didn't like the spiciness of it, but I did like sriracha. I like it on pizza. A couple drops on a sliced pizza. I think my favorite hot sauce is Louisiana hot sauce. But again, I don't like spicy stuff all that much, so I don't use a lot of it, but I just like the flavor. You know, the vinegary and pepper flavor, whatever you want to call it. Dark Talon, normally I would not be piggybacking trucks like this, but I need the one with the crane on it to lift up the big transformers that I have to put on the trailer that the other one's pulling, and I can't have a big crane and a trailer on the same truck, so there's a little crane, a little loading crane on that truck, but that's not enough to pick them up. So instead of driving one all the way out there, then coming back and driving the other one out there, I'll just drive them both out there at the same time. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I don't want to unhook it. There we go. £5 of ground beef and a chili recipe? Holy moly. I'm all right with that. I like my chili that way. Big chunks of meat. Absolutely. Like when I brown up beef for chili, I usually like I don't smash it down all the way. I leave it kind of in big chunks. Gosh, I haven't made chili in a while. We should do that pretty soon. It's definitely cold enough for a big bowl of chili. Big bowl of chili with some cornbread. We'll put the cornbread in the bowl, then put the chili over top, and then some sour cream on top. Yum. Yum, yum. Sorry, sport. Didn't mean to hit your Durango there. Well, your kind of Durango. Like, the front end looks like a Durango, but the back end does not look like a Durango. All my ingredients are large cut pieces. I would probably like your chili then. What? What did I hit? What's in there? Oh, one of those dumb little lights. Oh my gosh. That's my fault. Should have known. Yeah, I mean, I haven't made chili in probably... I bet it's been a year or more. But again, I'm about the only one in the house that eats it, so... My son will eat it if I don't add beans, but... Who wants chili with no beans in it? My younger son probably won't eat it at all. My wife definitely won't eat it. Chili without beans is coney sauce. I understand that reference. Chili dogs are pretty coveted around my house too, because I never get to make them. Because again, I'm the only one that eats them, so it's hard to justify buying ingredients for something only I'm going to eat. I've never had a Frito pie. I've heard of it. Never had it though. Spaghetti meatballs, I'm a big fan. I have to cut the truck and trailer loose here pretty soon, I think. I'm not gonna be able to make it around these turns being this long. Come on. I think you should be able to run over more trees. I think some of the ones that hold you up are kind of ridiculous. Let me change trucks. No? What's up, Cordy King? Is this a construction engineering game that RCE played? I don't know who RCE is, but this is SnowRunner. I don't know if he was playing Roadcraft. Roadcraft is a lot like this game. Interface is pretty similar. In that game, you're actually repairing roads and stuff. In this game, you're just hauling cargo around. What's the other game's name? Roadcraft? It's made by the same people that made this game. Could have been. I mean, like I said, in Roadcraft, you do have a lot of construction stuff, and like I said, you build roads and you cut down trees and you lay power lines, and there's all kinds of things you can do in Roadcraft that you can't do in this game. And this game is just very straightforward. You just deliver cargo, A to B, with all kinds of shenanigans in between. In Roadcraft, there's quest lines. There's like a story mode for each map. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. There was some sort of disaster, or there's some impending disaster that you have to try to avert by rebuilding the infrastructure of an area. I don't care about RCE. Is a real civil engineer, retired British civil engineer. Now plays engineering games, uploads them to YouTube. That's pretty good content. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of streams myself, or a lot of content in general. I just don't watch it. I don't have time. I know it sounds silly me saying I don't have time, but I don't have time. Zach, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, that truck was like a locomotive. Yeah, this is one of my favorite trucks in the game right now. This is the Avonhorn. It is a very, very capable truck. It's kind of slow and lumbering, but it drives right through just about anything. I definitely need to re-download SnowRunner, but you're on. My honest opinion of this map, I think it's a pretty good map. It's just the biggest drawback on this map is everything is so far apart and the maps are really big. I mean, if you want to call that a drawback. But the maps are really, really big and it takes forever to drive anywhere. Well, other than that, I think it's a really good map. Like it looks really nice. It's pretty well done. There's no areas that are really super hard to get through. I've been able to use a huge variety of trucks on this map. But like I said, the biggest drawback is everything is so far away. You just double checked it was Roadcraft? Okay. I was able to guess it right. If you're just getting back into it, Venom Hunter, I would definitely recommend buying the Dragon Wagon bundle that has both these trucks that I have right now come with that bundle. This Avonhorn is an amazing truck. And then that Washington DLC, I think it's pretty good. The trucks you get from Washington aren't great. The Chimera isn't great, but I guess it's supposed to be getting adjusted soon, where it's going to have a better motor, because it's underpowered as is. Other than that, it's a good looking truck. It handles itself pretty well. It's just underpowered. And the Buddy, I'm missing one upgrade for the Buddy, so I can't give a true opinion on the Buddy until I get all the upgrades for it. Mastodon, Avonhorn. I mean, agree to disagree. ALT. wish they would speed up this rotation a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? I'm not asking for something crazy, but... Alright. Away we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Zach. Welcome to the other stream. I think Roadcraft has spirits, items for cargo. Nothing falls off. Yeah, Roadcraft definitely did some things right. There's a lot of things, not a lot of things, but there's some things in Roadcraft I definitely like. Like you said, strapping down cargo is better. The scouts being able to scan the mud is awesome. Like, I really wish you could do that in Snowcraft. Not Snowcraft. SnowRunner. Ooh, Charles coming in with a big heist. But I tried, I don't know, 3 or 4 different times to enjoy myself in Roadcraft, and I just couldn't do it. I don't think I can put my finger on one thing I didn't like about it that was stopping me from enjoying it. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. Well, big win for Charles, as usual. That's a big hill to climb. Hey, what's up, Charles? Stopping in on the other one. Appreciate that, buddy. I definitely appreciate you hitting them both. Do the gamble thing. I'll try. You can do it. ALT. Just exclamation point heist, and then however many points you want to wager. I don't know how many points you have. You do exclamation point points, and it'll tell you how many points you have. That way you know how many you can wager. I imagine you got some. I mean, you're here all the time. You're active in chat. That's the kind of stuff that gets you points. There you go. You got 700 points. Well, my points are called pairs of pants, just for funsies, but points are points. So there you go. You can wager anything up to 700. Well, not anything. I think the base, like the minimum bet is like 10. But well, there's heist, there's gamble, there's like gamble is just a straight roll the dice, which heist is too. But there's like a story behind it. I don't know. It's you gotta put heist and then the amount you want to wager. ALT. So for this one, you're going for free. Which is fine. I don't even know if I have any points, but here it'd be like that. Again, I don't know if I have any points or not. Believe it or not, I'm not very active in chat. I'm gonna guess I don't have any points because mine never came up. Hey, look at that. You both won. But because you just put heist without any points, you didn't gamble any points, but you still didn't lose. So good work. You're 1-0. Picture quality is great. PS5 or PC? I'm on PC. Yeah, on the big stream, on the regular stream here, Zach, you can take it all the way up to 1440. The short stream can only go to 1080. I don't know if that's something they do over there or what, but I can't get that one as clear as this one. Hey, Ghost Spider, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again. Alright, so far so good with these transformers. I really wanted to not hit that. No, I'm not sure where the transformer area is. Should probably look at that. Oh, it's up on top? Okay, perfect. That's easy to get to. Easy to get to. guess it's gonna be almost all highway the rest of the drive. It'll be a pretty straightforward drive. It's gonna be a long drive. But it's a pretty straightforward drive. Because I could jump straight through the other map from this map, but it's... I don't think it's worth it. It'd be a really rough trail, and I don't know. It's a pretty heavy load I got on, so... I think we're just gonna play it safe and take the long way around on highway. Normally I do everything the hard way around here, but sometimes it's nice not to do something the hard way. Fill up on fuel. This truck could definitely use a little bit bigger fuel tank. Only got a 67-gallon tank. It's not ideal, but I think it'll be just fine for what we're using it for right now. Zooming right along. That's a sign. You hate to see it. Dang, Neutral, you almost passed Chris in the hours. I don't know if you're still here or not, but Emil not far behind you. Going student hat sign? Going around that sign? Yes, until we got down to the contract that we could actually fix it. Yeah, it was rough going through there. It's like you can go down to the beach, but then you gotta be able to get around the switchbacks, which were super tight. Like a trailer like this doesn't make it around them. Or you had to go through those rocks, and that could be just as tough. I think the rocks were the better choice, given the options. Which truck do you own the most of? I have a few dozen dairy Longhorns. Really? That's crazy. I only have like, I have a couple Tegas. I have a couple of the White Western Stars. I have a couple of the Vorons. I definitely don't have a couple dozen of anything. It's wild. I could definitely see building a fleet of Longhorns and just having them do everything, but they're not Longhorns, Avonhorns. That's crazy. Dairy Longhorn 4520s, huh? What do you use them all for? Only have everything minus the Washington truck. Still, like, what do you use them all for, though? Like, I don't understand. You only drive one truck at a time. That's another one that looks like a train, Zach. That's about the best use of a Royal. That is about the best use of a Royal I've found. It's just selling them for money. I have one, but I've had a couple that I sold. Usually I just sell any duplicates of trucks that I get. If I get one from a contract or something, I'll just sell it. Really? The Royal is not good. I mean, the P12 is not good either, but I think I would take a P12 over a Royal. Okay, we're back. Sorry, sometimes it just feels good to bury your knuckles in your eyes. Use a Royal once on Smithville Dam. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Alright, home stretch. Just gotta drive to the opposite corner of this map now. So we've come across all 3 maps. Just about the longest drive in the game. Yeah, that crocodile. It's on my short list. If I ever decide to buy more DLC trucks. Crocodile's right up there towards the top. Oh my gosh. That hole right there. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. ALT, I don't think I could just play without music. I think it's kind of annoying, like when there's a big break in the music and I can't make it play another song. Sometimes that'll happen. It just, for whatever reason, won't play the next one. No, the more ambient noise, the better. Because I know I don't talk as much as I should, being the streamer guy, but I'm just not very good at it. I definitely don't like having a running commentary on everything that I'm doing. Devil May I, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Haven't seen you in a while. Gotta have music, always have Spotify going. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it. There's a lot of times I wish I could play my own music on here, but I can't. That's the one good thing about Twitch. You can play your own music on Twitch. Like, if we were on Twitch, I would definitely be playing some music. I like Glades. I like that map. I think my least favorite part about Glades was the farming, but I still think it's integrated very well. And the tractors are tough to drive. They don't work very well. Come on. Oosh. That was a pretty tough angle we were at there for a second. These are super top heavy. Being so tall and narrow. I was definitely concerned there coming around that corner that we were going to tip her over. I definitely don't think we're out of the woods yet. Alright. That should be about the last hurdle. Should be just straight highway driving from here. know what it is about that bridge. I mess up my camera every time I go across it. Got the Western Star 69 with the Wrecker add-on. Yeah, I agree with you. It looks awesome. Definitely lacks power. That and the Wrecker works super clunky. I don't know, I think it's difficult to use in general. Excuse me. Is there another part of this, or is this it? No, this is it. Alright, so I want to switch it around to morning. There should be a cutscene, and I want to see it. Man, that's loud. Sorry that was off of you guys. Hydro power plant built. Thanks a ton for delivering transformers. Now I can finally launch power production here. This final step was crucial to finishing the project. Really appreciate your help. Hey, no problem, man. I'm just happy to be a part of it. Always happy to help. I bet you can use the yellow crane for those. I used the red one. All that work and only a 5-second cutscene. Yeah. That's usually about all the longer they are. What's up there? Should probably go explore that one of these days. Same with over here. Should probably explore that one of these days. Alright. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. I was back a minute ago, but I was catching up on Discord messages and the like, so I'm back. Alright, let's grab another contract. Man, I don't know about that. These are like all logs and planks and stuff. Gross. Yeah, we'll do this one. It'll be fine. Where's the generator? One long, one medium, two medium planks. Not a whole lot I can do with that. Do with this trailer for that, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, you know what? I need to get that other part back before I forget about it. Can I please have that truck? Thank you. Silly game. Alright, recover this back. That's what I use, Josh. I use the Avonhorn with the red grain on it, because that's the biggest grain you can put on the Avonhorn. You can't put the yellow one on it. I'll put this stuff back on. Grab that generator on the way out to the log camp and just deliver the generator with the logs. That'll be our best bet. Pretty annoying. Those signs never go away. Just run them over every time. Man, everything is such a long drive. I know I say that a ton, but everything is such a long drive. Man, look at that. 4 mirrors on one arm. It's crazy. Hey, has anybody ever seen Severance? It's a show on Apple TV. Curious. Be right back with you. Just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, here we go. I like this truck. It got some changes recently and made it a lot more capable, but I wish it could carry a little bit of spare fuel. Just a little bit. It's definitely a liability. Yep. Quick reminder again, guys, to hit that like button, especially in the shorts stream, but both streams ideally. It makes a huge difference for the stream, for the channel. I would definitely appreciate it. Have a lot of gratitude towards it. There you go, Josh. I'm delivering a generator. I don't think it's gonna be like for any manufacturing or anything, but still delivering a generator. want to play this game again where you can't get up this little tiny little fucking hill right here. And you slide off to the side. Perfect. I love this game I play with you. Just this truck. That's why that trailer's down there. Because this truck did that same shit. Where it wouldn't go off that tiny little rip. That little lip right there. Can't get over it for some reason. And it just slides off to the side and falls off. I don't fucking get it, man. God dang. Sorry. I'm still mad about the last time it happened. No, it's amazing. I drove across that whole map for 9 gallons of fuel. I've already burned as much as I put in 30 seconds ago. I'm already questioning bringing this truck at all. Could have just not brought this truck. Figure something else out. This truck definitely suffers from big nose syndrome. With it hanging out so far in front of the tires, it hits off everything. Just like the stupid Mastodon. What happened? I must be getting tired. I'm getting salty. Sorry about that. I don't mean to be so salty all the time. Right, now we have to get up there, which I'm guessing is this road, but I have no real idea. Maybe better off going back the way I came, taking the highway all the way around. Used to always get good viewership. Yeah, that's true. Viewership is finally coming back up kind of close to where it used to be. Definitely makes it all worthwhile, that's for sure. It went 1100. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting like 15, 20 a night. It's pretty crazy. It's often that short stream. That's where like a lot of them come from, I think. When that short stream does well, it's night and day difference in my viewership. Zach Nephew 6553. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. That truck's a beast. It really is. It's pretty capable. Like I said, I wish the biggest drawback on it is fuel. It burns a lot of fuel and doesn't carry any extra. But it's a pretty capable truck. Especially they just did a bunch of changes to it recently, and it can carry more than just logs now. There we go. Off that big rock. YouTube doesn't lie when they say 70% of the viewership was mobile. I believe it. It's just a matter of hitting that feed and staying in it, you know? The more likes we get, the more people that see it. We're getting like 40 to 50 likes on that stream when it's doing well, so it definitely gets pushed. When it's doing well. I mean, there's days that it gets 3 views. There's days it gets 5,000 views. I'm definitely not complaining, but a little bit of consistency would be a lot more helpful to my mental health. I don't know, the way this truck moves, it reminds me, like, it makes me feel like it's alive. Like the way it, like, lumbers around and bends and turns and twists. It's like a big beetle. How can nothing be stronger than that tree? I don't understand it. Yeah, there's so many different variables that go into it, and it's just makes me want to pull all my hair out, every single one of them. Because you never know what you're actually doing right, what's working or not, because there's so many different things that change from week to week. Man, we are in a bad spot. God bless it. All because of that rock. It would not hop over that rock, and now we're in a terrible position. Alright, well that worked out. Not the sketchiest thing I've had happen to me today. Can't believe when the trailer fell off that it didn't pull me down with it, but... here we are, alive to tell the tale. It's unfortunate that I have to go the other way. It's okay, we got a mobile gas station. Everything will be fine. Caterpillar rescuing a caterpillar. Alright, on the road again. I could just fuel in the generator too if I really need some. I think they'll start with fuel in them. I need to see if there's a contract to clear that roadblock. Why doesn't this thing turn, man? Just go straight even though I'm cocked all the way to the left. Super frustrating. Like right now, I'm all the way to the right and I'm just not turning. Frustrating. Oh well. Operator error, I'm sure. Wide turn radius, yeah. I mean, that's part of it, but it just gets bouncy, and when it bounces, it just doesn't turn. I feel like the FEM does a lot of the same thing. The back wheels push through, or push more than the front can get out of its own way, so it just pushes through the turn. Bridge, man. Oh, I was supposed to turn back there. Terrific. Thought it was up here. God bless it. Oh, man, I thought it was up here. Wow. It's a hell of a road. Golly, I cannot wait to get out of this truck. Like, how could it not climb these fucking rocks? What are we stuck on now? The dirt? It's too much for you, huh? Tell you what, I didn't expect that out of this truck. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't expect this truck to be able to do a whole lot to help me in this situation, but... see what we can do. What the fuck are you doing? One little rock is gonna throw the whole truck over, huh? It's not even a very big rock. Unbelievable. Hey, look at that, the camera's not 10 miles away again. This is probably one of the most tippiest trucks I've ever driven, so I don't expect a whole lot out of it. Yep. Fucking game. Fucking hate that truck. That's right, though. At least it's a good 40-minute drive back over there. What's petrol? I don't know what that means. I know what petrol is, but I don't know how it applies to the situation. I would happily spend 99% of my fuel tank if I could get there in 30 seconds. It's the time that makes it absolutely kills all the enjoyment in this game. It takes so fucking long to get everywhere on this map. And every bridge you gotta cross fucks your camera up, so I got that going for me. Oh, man. Fucking yawn. It's easy, am I right? Boring as fuck drive all the way back. Alright, finally made it back 15, 20 minutes later. God, it felt like a fucking hour. That's dope. I didn't know you could do that. Which part? The crane part? Or just flipping that truck back over part? Crane stuff. Yeah, the log crane, it's pretty handy when it works well. I'm not very good with it. And I definitely struggle with it sometimes. But that actually went really well, so I'm not going to complain about the crane. I know I just fixed it, but I needed to unfix it for a second. Need to turn it around. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, see if he can make it up without the trailer behind him. To be fair, I also hope this is the right way. I've never been to where I gotta deliver this to. I'm not even sure if it's the right way. Be a whole bunch of bull for nothing. Excuse me. All right. I think the physics in this game have a hard time with these loose rocks. Like it doesn't know how to handle them. Hey. Okay, let me shift my fucking truck. Holy shit. Oh man, what am I gonna bring now? Also, make sure you guys are live. I'm not sure if the ads mess with it or not. I know it does on mine. Like, I'm watching... I got my stream up on the side that's how I can read chat, but... Usually after an ad, I have to, like, make sure I'm live. You know what I mean? Like, in the bottom left. Well, on PC, it's in the bottom left. I don't know what it's like on mobile, but there should be a little light... Not a light, but like a little live thing that will say... It'd be great if you're not live, red if you're live. I imagine. I don't, like I said, I've never looked at my own stream on mobile, but long story short, make sure you're live. That way you can witness me crashing out over this game in real time. Like these barricades. So stupid they're back up every single time. Big giant trucks like this that are built to pull around tanks and nuclear missiles and everything else. A tiny little barricade in the road is going to destroy the suspension, I'm sure. I'm sure that truck wouldn't just crush it when I ran it over. Hey, here we go, another half-hour drive back. I can do the same thing the cat does, where you just bounce and move way to the left every time you bounce. How much are these DLCs? Maps, I think are 12 usually. $12. If you're buying like individual maps, but you can buy the season passes that will have a couple different maps in them. Or the like year pass or something they're called. I don't remember what they're called, but it'll be like year 4 pass, year 5 pass, something like that. It'll have it. It's like a big bundle of stuff. And the truck DLC is usually only 5. They were on sale, but I think that big sale ended on Steam. The game itself was like 11 or 12 bucks on Steam last week for base game, but I imagine the DLCs were on sale too. But I think that sale ended yesterday. I don't think it's a bad price for them. You get a lot of content out of them. You get a lot of game hours played. I've been playing this map for like 2 weeks. Go back to streaming at night again. I don't want to be, but it seems to be that's where the audience is. I don't know, I haven't streamed during the day in a while just because I've been busy and not sleeping worth a shit. Lack of interest, all the above. Yeah. It's true. It's like I've already been doing this for 3 years. I think we're getting close to make it or break it time. Seven years is barely a 10K. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got different thresholds of make it or break it, you know? Different situations. And I suppose we're hung up on. Sitting on top of those two rocks, so it's just stuck in place. Magic rocks. Maybe that'll help. No, didn't help. We're stuck on now. Hey, truth be told, I wanted to be off like 1 o'clock. But then everything went to shit, and we're still trying to fix it. So. That's why I left that in the middle of the road. Let's see if I can change the exhaust. It's so smoky. I haven't used this truck in a long time. And that rear wheel steering really helps. If it had active suspension or not. It's been a long time since I've driven this truck. I still don't know if it's going to be able to climb that hill. We'll see. really hope I have enough medium planks out the summer. I don't want to have to go get another load of medium logs. What's the problem here, truck? The hell is that all about? I mean, if it's struggling on these hills, there's no way it's going to make it up that big hill. Alright, 2 medium planks. Man, I keep turning too sharp. I'm not used to that real turning. It's very effective. It's like the truck, I don't know, it's like it feels like it's gliding around, like it's kind of like a hovercraft or something. The way it turns. I don't know, it's driving better now that it has a load in the trailer. I don't understand. I could barely keep it in high before. Now it's been in high for a while. Bouncing up and down through them hills, pulling through the mud. Like, put a load in the trailer. It's a totally different truck. What's going on? I'd have it in low high with the diff lock to get through this on the way up. I don't know, it's weird. Like I said, it's acting like a totally different truck all of a sudden. I'm gonna go back by the garage. I'm gonna stop and make sure it's got all the upgrades and stuff. Maybe it doesn't. I haven't used it forever. Maybe I got a new engine for it or something that doesn't have. Hey, yes sir, Zaid. Or yes or Zaid. I'm not sure how you say it, but thank you for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you again for that sub. I definitely appreciate it, man. And I hope everybody's hitting that like as well. Likes are what make the likes are what keep the stream going. The more likes we get, the more viewers we get. The more viewers we get, the more people that might sub, might... Oh my gosh, that was my fault. People might sub, people that might even buy a membership or two, or throw out a super chat. Yeah, it's got the biggest engine. I don't know if it has any other suspension. No, it looks like it's set. I don't know. Alright, well now I know. It's got all the stuff it's supposed to have on it. Man, this thing turns on a dime. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Tell you what, I'm probably not going to finish this contract today. I think when we get to the next gateway, I'm probably going to call it. Zach, I'm sorry, buddy. I know you want to see your truck climb that big hill, but I just don't think we're going to make it there tonight. I'm tired. I'm tired. We've been on 6.5 hours. So, well, not quite 6.5 hours yet. It's 6:24, but I'm tired. It's a streaming schedule. I stream every day, buddy. Yeah, I usually start, I don't know where you're at in the world, but I usually start around 8 o'clock. Not right around. I usually start at 8 o'clock Central PM. But I stream every day. At work now in Connecticut. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm an hour behind you. I'm in Northern Illinois. Good thing about YouTube, as long as I do it on stream, you should be able to maybe tune in late or whatever. You should be able to rewind it to whenever I did it. And you can watch it back or whatever. Or not. Just throwing it out there. Oh, shoot. Alright. Like I said, I think that's going to do it. I am tired. Tomorrow you got a new sub? I appreciate that, Zach. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate that a lot, man. Brings us up to like 11:59, I think. So hey, if anybody's got another sub out there, not get us a nice even 11:60. We'll definitely appreciate that. But like I said, this is gonna be it for us. Last call, likes and subs. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the conversation, for sure. You guys hanging out makes my job way easier, that's for sure. So probably back tomorrow. Like I said, 8 o'clock Central every night. So I don't know, sometimes I like to kid myself and tell myself I'm gonna get up and stream during the day, but I don't know. I haven't been doing it lately. Like I got out of the excuse me. Oh goodness. I got out of the rhythm of doing it, and now it's hard to get back into the rhythm of doing it. But yeah, I appreciate all the subs tonight. We got a lot of subs today. A lot of subs. So I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate like I said, appreciate the likes, the subs. We didn't get any memberships tonight. That's all right. But like I said, I'll be on. So you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you. Peace.